Alrighty. Make sure I'm actually unmuted because that doesn't change. Got that. Audio is still a little loud there. Okay, good morning, everybody. How are we doing? I hope you all have had a good morning, day, or night so far. And let's see here. Let's catch up on chat. Jewel, hi, how's it going? I hope your morning's going well so far. I'm gonna give you a quick little shout out. Congrats on getting first. Enjoy the story, Ruby. Okay, I will do that in just a minute. Just need to make sure all my audio is set up correctly. Does everything sound good on your end, by the way? Hopefully nothing's too loud, nothing's too quiet. I'll probably do a Discord call for this stream if anybody wants to join as well. Just kind of woke up. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, everything sounds good. Okay, that's good to hear. If you haven't seen the pin message, I had to reinstall my audio mixer and all of my audio is kind of messed up. So like the starting soon screen, I couldn't hear the music that I have as the background. Not the one that's playing now, but the one that's supposed to be for VODs. And I couldn't hear my clips at all, so I'll have to figure that out after stream. If I wasn't helping the partner, I would have joined. No worries, Jue. I hope you have a good time with your partner. Let's see here. Might as well just join in. Let's go here. And then I'll do live. Red live. Need audio testing. Hang out if you can. And then I'll do red. So if anybody is in my Discord server, you are free to hang out. And I'll have this open for the entirety of the stream. Making dinner. Yes, it's early since it takes time. Ooh, is it a slow cooked meal then? Like in a crock pot or something? Because that would be really good. I'm gonna do a test redeem while I'm thinking about it. Okay, I can hear that. I might as well hydrate while I'm doing this. So that works. Jiwei, if you are able to, can you do a quick sound alerts redeem? Or not channel point redeem, but like a sound alerts thing. Just so I can hear that. I don't have access to that at the moment. Let's see here. So I got that. Let's make sure. I'll check my VNAN settings as well for audio. Audio link is set to that. Okay, so that'll work. Oh, hi Zilla. I hope your day is going well so far. BRB. Okay, no worries. I just need... Oh, and the frames are dropping again. Okay, that's fine. I'll deal with that later. Nothing else in OBS should have changed, but I'm just testing the audio Music sounds good on my end. Everything should be all right in the audio mixer itself. I also had to change the preset settings, so I might sound a little different. If I do, then I did something different between the last set of presets and this one. Okay. I think that's all the testing that's really going to be done. And I don't want to spend too long on the testing because I do want to get through the new questing and the new main story for Wuthering Waves and the event for Infinity Nikki. So I think I'm just going to swap over to that. Swap over to here. Okay. And then let's go ahead and get straight into Wuthering Waves. I've been waiting for about a week for this. I tried really, really hard to avoid getting through the questing. Just because I know I want to stream this as much as I could. But I think I'll be able to get through the main story of Wuthering Waves and get through at least most of the event for Infinity Nikki. Patching complete. Okay. Got that. Let's see here. Everything else should be okay. Everything sounds okay on my end. But I don't know if anything sounds good on your guys' end. And I don't really have a way of knowing for sure unless you guys tell me, so hopefully everything's working. The game is a little loud on my end. Let's try that. Whoop. Let me get to OBS. So it seems like they finally fixed the login issues where you don't have to log in every single time. Ooh, another save the cat. Or save the world, save the cat quest. Hopefully this will be the one for the trophy. Cat's favorite. I feel like I did this one last time though. This way. Yeah, I'm on my way. I feel like it's faster if I run instead of gliding all the way there. And just jump over all here. Over here, did you see the cuties? I did. They're well taken care of. Easy peasy. It's what we do here. I'll look after them as always. Right, how about those Noctiments? We've been really into that stuff lately. Work, okay, I can't hear anything, but I'll be able to soon. Just need to fix a few issues. No worries, Sylvana. Also, hi. I hope everything is going well so far. Hope your evening is also just generally well. Thank you for the lurkies. Fantastic. These should be more than enough. Thanks for your hard work. Come all this way. How about something to eat? It's on the house. Give my culinary skills a test. If you're not in a hurry, you can also stay and play with the cats a bit more. Aww. Well, I want to pet Cuckoo, at least. Can I? Aw, I can't pet Cuckoo. What about... Nope, you fell asleep. Let's feed. Yeah. I'll feed all the kitties. I'll do this before getting into the event in the main quest. Can I feed Cuckoo? No, doesn't seem like it. You're asleep. Okay. That's fine. Let's do the notifications. And I got that. And I need to do my login. Oh yeah, I also need to do branch upgrades. Let's do that real quick.
Would you like a
To which stage will life guide us
You needed
next?
you. And it should be... Yep, okay. I'll do this real quick and then I'll get into... get into the main quest.
Leave it to me.
Whoops, whoops, whoops.
A feeling of pain. Loading. Physical damage
Ow.
detected.
Okay. Shorekeeper, come on.
Stay calm. I engraft you new.
At the helm! Let the flames rise!
I wanted to get those two, and then
Together
swap
we
over to Chun-Li.
Be reduced to cinders.
Sever.
I think I backed up a little too far.
Oath from the heart. Worry not.
Now the music seems really quiet. I'll get that in just a moment. Whoops. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Ow.
War with
Yeah,
time.
might as well keep up with this.
Epic shot! More passion!
There we go. Second phase. Okay, I'm just gonna keep dodging. There we go.
Together we vanish. Perish in
Take form.
Okay. I need a backup.
Loading.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I need to get Shorekeeper's energy back up. Hey.
Modulation.
Okay, and then I'll swap over to Chun-Li.
vanish. Feathers beckon the divine flames.
In the limelight!
And then Shorekeeper.
Ordain. Loading.
Okay, so once the cooldown is done,
with time.
Swap over to Chong-Li.
Together we vanish. Take form.
Boy.
Triumph.
Just need to get going. There we go. I just wanted to get the last little bit. And then do a healing. 60 wave plates. Got me 3. Let's do another one, because I know I'm gonna need more than 3.
Yay. Diminish.
Look. I'm just waiting for my ability.
Stay calm. I
Come on.
engraft
There we go.
you.
Listen carefully. Let the flames rise!
I probably should have swapped over to Chong-Li, but oh well.
Together we vanish. Mind's eye be reduced to cinders.
Vow from the soul. Loading.
This is the perfect time to use this.
Astral modulation.
And then swap over to Chong-Li just to get the phase. Whoops. What am I doing? That has never happened to me before.
Mind's eye.
But that's good to know. Okay, and then swap over to Brant as soon as able.
At the helm! More passion! Climax of the show! Listen carefully.
I wasted too long. Oh well.
Here, a little mishap.
Leave it to me. Okay. I engraft you new.
Epic shot.
This should be fine.
Same actor, different role. In the limelight.
Hey.
Together we vanish. Mind's eye beckon the divine
that.
flame. Take form.
And oh no, not right.
My blade. Leave it to me.
Woo. Do a little bit of healing. And then claim that. I don't know if I need more than 6. I'll check Brant's stuff. Okay, I can hear that at least. Oh, Scarlett, hi, how's it going? Hope your time zone's going well so far. What do married snakes have on their bath towels? What do married snakes have on their bath towels?
Understood.
Go over to Brant.
To which stage will life guide us next?
And then I need 3 more of these.
Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
His and hers. That's a pretty good one, actually. Oh yeah. Let's see. Let's just get all those because I don't think I have any other Renacita characters, so I could just do all this. Come on. There we go. I am gonna need to get more of those, though. So that's maxed out for... So 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I'll figure it out when I get there. So what else can I get? Supply pack. Corresponding supply. Oh, okay. That will just be a grind for later. I did notice that I don't have a lot of, or I didn't complete, Chongli. Wow, I can't think today. Might as well get some of Jue's stuff.
Okay.
Make sure I'm all healed up. Solo, gonna go. I haven't tried Brant with Jue yet. Doing good, wasn't allowed to move for a while yesterday. Oh no. I hope you're alright at least.
Loading.
Yeah, might as well just try Brant.
Same actor, different role. Let the flames rise! Ow! Careful!
Oh, come here. I want to try and solo Jue with Brant. And then swap over to this. Come here. Radon, hi, how's it going? I hope you're having a good time zone so far. And congrats on, or thank you for redeeming your daily fire gems.
No worries.
Whoa. Come here. Woo! Woo! I need you to sit still for like 2 seconds, Jue. Because I want to use... Uh-oh.
A little mishap.
Come on. Uh-oh. Whoops.
A little mishap.
Come on. Let me do it.
The show.
Haha, I got it. Alright, let me catch up on chat because I was focusing on Jue. Okay, we back. Hi, hey, Ruby. Hi, Sylvana. Welcome back. Is everything going alright? I'm good. I'm okay. Just Anna wasn't letting me out of bed until I rested my back from not taking it easy since Thursday from pulling my back out. Oh, yeah, I understand how that is. I hope your back's doing better though. Also, congrats Sylvana on getting second and Scarlett on getting third. Take a little bit of a drink. Alright, let's get back into it. So that's all of the rewards I can get from Jue because of the limited 3 attempts. Oh, that reminds me. If the devs of Kuro Games actually listen in on this, please make the Sonarosphere attempts for the upgraded stuff. Please make it at least per creatures, like for Jue and Inferno. Well, Inferno Ride is not. Hold on. Let me rephrase this.
To which stage will life guide us next?
For stuff like this, the skill
Well,
upgrades,
whatever it is,
please
I'll
make
play
it
my role
per
to the fullest.
creature instead of for the remaining attempts to be for all of these. Because it's really hard to grind for the materials when you can only do 3 attempts per week. And I'd be alright if it was like Jue 3 attempts per week, or Hectate, I think was the last one I looked at. If it was also that for 3 attempts per week. I'm fine with that. But if it's 3 attempts in general per week, I think that's a little extreme. Also, Anna says hi. Hi, Anna. I hope you're doing well today as well. Alright, so gonna do that. Gonna do Pioneer. Gonna do the upgrades. And then I'll get into the main story. Resonators, Changli.
I plan with convention.
And
then
then
conquer
let's
by
do
ingenuity.
normal attack. And I need to get more credits as well. Okay, so oh, what do I have for backpack? Oh, right. Let's go with fusion, I guess. Or that's not fusion, that's havoc. And then go with fusion. And then this one we'll do Spectro and probably Arrow. Okay, so we got all that. She's cuddling my left side and she's still sleepy. Aw, that's so sweet. I hope she's very comfortable. I assume if she's sleepy, she is. Okay. Oy. Time to get started with the main quest.
You there, Abster?
Abster.
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Yeah, that's not good.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh,
Yeah, you're
earlier,
sick,
when I was
Abby.
half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Oh.
Let's hear it.
And
Didn't
long
the Sentinel say
pause.
they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky?
I believe so.
How about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
Aw, Abby.
The
I
tower
don't think
is
you
either
have
too
enough
far to
energy.
see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground.
Yeah, that's a good point.
In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
I think it would still be a little too far. What is this? Still win sundries. Look what's on the shelves. Where do these come from? Where is it? Arena Sita and build numerous business connections. Many of my goods come through their channels. With how often I'm a pilfer with no say in the matter, I'd say she is comfortable. Aw, that's sweet. I've grown to like Abby versus Paimon. Yeah, I think they did really well with Abby. Like he has the same energy levels as Paimon, but not as annoying. So that kind of black market. Don't worry, feel free to use whatever you buy here. No one's gonna cause you any trouble, and even if they do, I'm sure you can handle it, right? Sure. So, poetry and weapon chest. Legends. Oh, that's what I can use that currency for. Okay. That is fine. Let's go ahead and climb up here. Oh. Oh, excuse me, Shorekeeper, thank you. It's that character we were talking about, Jue. Oh, let's see what she's like. Oh, that's her music. Okay. She's using the leaf whistle.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Not quite the voice I was expecting, but it's nice. Relaxation and warmth is more or less what I got from it.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece.
Oh, I like
Salutations,
where
Rover.
her...
My name is Chacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Chacona, okay. I like where her tattoo is. Instead of it being vertical, it's horizontal. That's a nice little detail. I'm glad to have met you. You're looking for me? I actually was
sent by
expecting
Lady
the
Carlotta to
accent.
find you.
Really?
As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you.
I like her outfit.
Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea.
Yeah,
She dispatched
I
search
remember.
teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency.
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea?
I would imagine
The
that
more
Rover
details,
would be
the
able to
better.
do that pretty
Even
easily.
smallest things count.
Oh, Purple Malice, hi, how's it going? I hope your time zone's doing all right so far. Thank you for redeeming your daily fire gems. Looks like it could have been a scar if you take a quick glance at it.
Let's
Yeah,
see
it kind of
here.
does.
Tweak a few notes here.
Most of
Some
the people of
emotions there.
Renacita have had an
Textures.
accent. Oh yeah, that's
That should do
true.
it.
They all have similar accents. I do quite like the music.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Music does help with memory for the most part. Okay, we're back we're back in Renacita. I'm pretty sure that's Renacita's the name of this capital, not the region. Oh, this is right after the Carnival.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
That would make sense.
Laureate.
Whoa. Your tattoo's glowing too. Huh.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
It appears so. So
What
you're
is the
in my
meaning of
memory,
this?
or you can enter in my memory too, it seems like.
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
Oh, never mind.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Oh, you don't know. A question I have yet to answer myself. So, do you not have any memories then? Because that would be a classic thing, or a classic plot twist in this situation.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan through Nodian.
Yeah, she's in her memories. No one else is supposed to be there.
You really
Oh,
don't have
okay.
any idea.
So I was right the first time.
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
But you don't remember much of anything else.
I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me.
I mean, you do have
You seem deeply
that...
concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You do have the crown that ended up controlling the dragon, so it would make sense to suspect that you were the resonator for the Leviathan. If I remember correctly, it was the Leviathan's ability that allowed that.
You rang?
Uh-huh.
Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
Split apart. Oh yeah, because you can smell and see the different frequencies. What do you mean?
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
So you're used to this?
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
You can sense Abby.
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel.
Yeah.
You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Okay, I lurks. Okay,
Ensnared?
Dewey, have a good lurkies.
mean
Tell your
behind the
partner I
seals
said hi
there's-
for me. Does that mean behind the seal does something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky.
Oh, that's what
At
you
its
meant.
center
Okay.
stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Probably.
Say, is It's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
Oh.
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
Yep, Abby can. Abby can sense basically all kinds of frequencies. Wooby, welcome back, Zilla.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou,
Yep.
so it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
That was the first time
Do
we
you
met
think-
Abby, too.
I'm the Threnodian's resonator.
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first.
I mean, I wouldn't be all that surprised if
Given
she
your current
was.
situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator.
For some reason, it
That
never
could be the
really...
reason behind losing all your power too.
It never really clicked to me that the Leviathan is the
I take it this theory
Threnodian.
would benefit you as well.
It makes sense now, though. Because I was like, there can't be two Sentinels. Oh, Gloomy, hi,
After
how's
all,
it going?
That unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment. Does it
Thank you
not?
for redeeming your daily fire gems, and thank you for
Even
the
in
head
adventure
patties.
tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory.
Let
It could also be a blessed maiden
me give you a
trying
quick
to
little
regain
shout
her
out.
powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
Uh-huh. You're willing to trust Abby?
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities.
It also depends on how
I've braced
long
myself for whatever may come until I
she
find
was
the
in the
answers I'm seeking.
Sonorosphere for. Thank you for the shout out. No
I
worries,
want to know what's
Gloomy.
going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person.
Mm-hmm.
How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
By
A
flying.
part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot
Oh.
leave. and
I think
no
I
one
know
can
where that
enter.
is, actually. While I was doing the fishing event, there was an island I couldn't quite get to because of a storm. I wonder if it's there. Just break it open. It's not
I'm
that
afraid
easy,
that won't
Rover.
do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse.
You along
And
with
the
it, I
ruins, along
assume.
with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be
Oh,
catastrophic.
right.
You said no one
That
can
would
get
make
in.
sense.
Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any
Like...
distinguishing features?
Almost
Oh,
like a
okay.
deep sea jellyfish.
I know who it is then. Guess we get to go meet the Phasalia family.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
I'm guessing she's
It would seem
nearby.
this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll
Oh,
look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
so it looks like her
Something
time's just
tells
about
me you will
up
keep your
for being in
promise.
here.
No matter the outcome, This may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Well, time to go find... What's her bucket?
Rover? Rover?
Hello.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
Aw. She's so sweet.
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
And thought I was unconscious or
second.
worse.
Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Aw.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
You tell her what happened. Oh, I just noticed that the horns are not
Wow.
symmetrical.
So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What
And there
truths
goes her
lie behind
bard
the
mind.
seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Are you gonna join me on my adventure? Oh. Nope, never mind. Oh, never. I thought she just left. I thought Rover just left.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Hi. Talk to you, apparently.
Pardon the intrusion, my lady.
You're part of the Phasalia family,
My name
aren't
is
you?
Sebastian. As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a
Phasalia, not
discussion.
Phasalia.
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian?
Yep.
Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
About the Threnodian.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
No, that's who exactly I need to go find.
I will convey your message to Milady.
I have seen the
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for
I
you.
have seen a little bit
Especially while they're still
about
in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta.
the Phasalia family, and I already know who the head
She's
is.
just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
But these two don't know that.
I
Especially
suppose you would
Rover
want to
doesn't know
more about
that.
her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe
Entangler of the
Entangler
Hearts.
of Hearts.
They all sound like clickbait titles to me. The Life of a Bard.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
I've always wanted to try and be a bard in like D&D campaigns, but at the time I wasn't very confident enough to actually act out the part. But I think after streaming for over a year now, I think I'd be able to do it. How much time? How about a shortened version? Give me a quick summary. I'll get into the details later.
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita.
Uh-huh.
Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations.
Ooh, that's actually pretty helpful.
Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
Huh.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by
I heard that
poisoning
one.
her predecessor.
Thank you.
Others
Thank you,
say
Radan.
she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing
I could
it.
see that one. Only the bad stuff, huh?
In any case, the Phasalia family
She's
aside,
like, you're no fun,
she's someone
Rover.
you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
Yep. Those
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardothea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility
Oh,
they're
that
the
one
same
was you?
person.
Oh, I'm sorry, Scarlet.
Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Usually it's Radan that does the alerts. Alright. Got the quest. I'm gonna go all the way over there. Oh, I didn't unlock the beacon? Okay. I'll proceed. Oh, I just noticed there was a new area beacon over there.
Hello.
Fort Venno
I
Castle.
received Jacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along?
Probably.
Invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said,
Wish
if
it
the
was sleepy
Phasalias try
time.
anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through that
well, it's
front
only
gate.
8 my time.
In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more
But yeah,
information
I
as
kind
the
of wish it
person
was sleepy
Cardothea
time
mentioned
too.
to you.
I'm a little tired.
I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
No problem. I just thought it was
Got it.
suited with the conversation with the point. Oh, I gotcha. I see what you're doing, Scarlet.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
No. I'll find my own way in. Thank you, Sebastian. And there's the winged Kelpie again. Yep, there she is. The head of the Phasalia family. I honestly can't remember her name, but
One moment,
we'll find out
please. I shall inform
fairly
the lady
soon.
of your arrival.
That won't be necessary.
That's
to keep our
a
honored guest waiting would be most improper.
That's the
Especially
kind
when
of
it
voice
was
I'm
I who
expecting from her.
extended the invitation.
She's got the beauty mark at least.
Cantarella Phasalia,
Cantarella.
36th matriarch of the Phasalia family.
36th
to
head,
make your
huh?
acquaintance. Honorable laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Hello. Have you seen my crown by chance? Just Ruby will do.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella.
Getting all informal, are we?
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
I think I know who this is. Who do you think this is, Scarlet? It's actually very fitting, too, that I'm entering this place as shorekeeper, considering the aquatic vibes. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Daisy. How's it going? Oh, hi. So you just have a relic out in the open? That says a lot about how they handle thieves. It's actually very clever. So she's got more purple tones than Shorekeeper, but I could see a lot of similarities between the two skirts. Are you gonna turn? Oh, do you want me to go first? Okay. I mean, technically I'm supposed to follow you, so... Zilla. Yeah, I've seen all the posts on Twitter about Cantarella.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
That was a very suspicious hand movement right there.
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away.
That's usually the motion that happens when you're poisoning or using a sleeping drug.
You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
You're clever. Cantronella, you're clever. No, I'm not gonna drink the tea. I've seen way too many movies and other stuff about this. It is Cantronella, but from what I've heard, rumored she's Carlotta's mother. Really?
Set aside such past unpleasantness for the
Is it just
time
because
being.
they kind of look alike?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs.
Although it is true that Carlotta was adopted into the Montelli family. So I guess it wouldn't be too out of the question.
What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful in a way that feels wrong.
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
That's a good point.
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within.
Are you talking about the Order?
Previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
No. Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? Didn't we already cover that in the last story quest? I mean, we knew they were shady. You want to talk given how strange your family's been acting?
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers.
Uh-huh.
Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
So like the
Now
priest
that
of the
we've come
Order?
this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
And what is your...
Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Huh, okay. So, guess we go back this way.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue.
That
It
statue.
represents the
that
unbroken
one.
friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat.
Oh, so
and
that's the
submission.
Order's statue, not necessarily the Imperator or the Leviathan.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
This is it.
Wait for the secret room to open. I kind of want to see if there's animation for it.
Are you prepared?
Not really.
Yes.
Okay.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
Well, I just left, so bye! No, I'm just let's go ahead and go down here. Sword, huh? I like the sword design, or at least the guard design. Oh. Why are my earrings glowing?
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth.
Uh-huh.
What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Oh, so it is the Sentinel as the flying Kelpie. Okay.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not
So
a
then what's
creature of
different with the
ocean's
statue
depths.
outside between this
The Order
one?
worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
Because the
Although
Threnodian is a
Sentinel's
sea
will has yet
creature.
to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita.
Oh.
To save Imperator.
So we get to see Jinchi again. That's much easier said than done, though, considering the state she was in last time.
I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
Help me stop the Order? That would be my request. Jue leaving Jinzhou. Sentinel cannot leave his commissioned region. That is true. I thought you would know that, though.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel.
I guess she was
and are
hopeful
at
that
odds
Jue
with the
would be
Order.
able to leave Jinzhou
Perhaps
to come
a stay
here.
at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past. and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward.
Yep.
Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacida. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Oh. Describe to Cantarella what was portrayed in the stained glass.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Jue found their resonator. I would imagine it's different per Sentinel.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is
so
unclear to
Cardathea
me.
Can draw the sword.
Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form.
Oh,
but choosing
that's a good
her
point.
Could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
Are you saying the real maiden was already chosen?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins.
I figured you would be one
sky.
of them, since you became a head.
That only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities.
So you wrote down a
words
clue.
Were, the maiden is dead.
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonarosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin.
So should I do the same?
That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening?
Oh, that's a good point. I totally forgot about that.
My permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Would you mind if I tried to pull out the sword?
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
Don't worry, I won't try and break the sword. I wonder if Abby will be able to have a say in this. Whoa. I think the only...
Who are you, really?
Jue calls me the Arbiter. You can call me the Blessed Maiden. I think I'll be truthful in this. Because I was going to say, it sounds like the Arbiter has connections with all of the Sentinels. Considering the story with the Black Shores.
The Sentinels' Arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
Are we gonna get a recap, or is it just gonna be a, conversation you had with Cartithia?
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the Arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Keeping it Ruby is fine.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
I have my own reasons for finding Imperator, but it's good to help out Renacita at least.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands.
I figured.
Have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cartithia and Imperator's Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
Because you've been there before.
So you are the one that Cartithia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking?
Just to confirm.
Although being described as a jellyfish.
Because that's what your power is.
There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere.
Quest item.
The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lift.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Yes, of course. It's a mansion. You gotta have your secret doors and your traps.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium.
Oh, I thought she was going to continue talking. Oh, that's bright. I am so sorry.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly.
I guess we can't really
it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective.
I want to listen to the conversation, so I'm not going to fast travel.
If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
And it's back.
That you're a recluse? A mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
Mingting. Who's over at
All
Mingting?
the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true.
I would imagine so.
I see it'll take more than that to rattle
Who's
you,
the
huh?
friend over in Mingting?
I assure you, this is no jest.
I feel like that was at the
Thessalians
very
have lived
beginning
under
of
the
our journey.
Threnodian's whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual, well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
About 30
centuries.
generations?
Every generation.
Because you're the 36th head. So, at bare minimum, 36 generations.
Outside, they call me the Bane. But historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title.
Uh-huh.
It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
You're the most recent one, too.
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt.
Okay.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
So, I have played the trial for Cantarella, and she felt very clunky in fighting. So I thought about skipping her in the convene.
Tacit discords on my last visit, and there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself?
Oh, I will hydrate and all of that after this. I wasn't. Oh, there's water here, so.
Creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
Thank you for the poop.
I better not ask if she plans to do it.
I come back, need to stretch my legs and get a snack, or I was gonna fall asleep.
Exactly
no worries. Okay, I will do the care package.
It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trial and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned
got my
brighter
posture,
than ever.
got the stretch, and got the hydrate.
And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Renacita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't
where am I
until
going?
later,
Up there?
when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Mm-hmm.
Precisely. It could very well have been part of Ria's doing. But
I'm just gonna
as with the
do
first
this to
time, there's also the chance
do
it
it
was
quickly.
the sentient who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. But the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'm starting to suspect.
Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is.
Okay, I can't move my camera. Switch to running, tap. Oh, thanks,
The
I guess.
gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of
Is
this
there anything
bridge.
over here?
This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging
okay.
from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Tarvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere.
So this is
Who
not
can
where I
wield the
thought
sword
this
of
was gonna
divinity,
be.
But a blessed maiden.
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the...
Oh, whoops. Need a posture check. Noise that's the movie guy saying, in a world of shrimp gamers, one sits tall above the rest. That's not a bad idea. Can you do a remind for that, Gloomy? Just a command, remind, space, and then the message. Oh, it's all of the... Oh, right, the seals. So it's not just this sword. Where are you going? What do they call a snake that likes to calculate math problems? Hint.
Larian.
Oh.
You have come.
Cartethia. Hi.
Greetings. I'm Cartethia.
Cartethia.
And you are?
Thank you, Gloomy.
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
Don't throw a pie at
I
me.
had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival.
Also, what's
once.
the answer to the question, Scarlet?
I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day.
That
But
day.
you and I should be around the same age.
Probably because you're
I'm
stuck in the
also unsure of
Sonorosphere.
what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Tarvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
Uh-huh.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
I'm guessing with my
Cantarella said that only those
permission.
who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I
That
tried
was the
touching
second
it?
half of the answer. Oh, Python. Is she gonna resonate with the sword? I still have a feeling that she's
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
the Threnodian.
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
I kind of figured with the crown.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. that doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
I'm still suspecting that she's the Threnodian. Or at very least part of the corrupted Sentinel. And it's because of that crown. The crown is really throwing me off. Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Uh-huh.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day.
For the most part, at least.
Anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords.
I'm
The
guessing...
Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue,
Yeah.
Haltia.
I was gonna say, it sounds like that there would be 3 swords. One of light, one of dark, and this sword that we currently have in our possession, which is a mixture of the 2. Do you remember 3 pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too?
Mm-hmm.
Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Yeah, I should probably do that myself, too.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
Jellyfishes.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family.
Uh-huh.
I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap.
What are you up
If the thought of
to?
the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away.
Use her as bait.
I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So how do we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
So do we do this one first, or do we go get the other swords?
What you said to Cartathea back there?
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, she is a master manipulator after all. Aw, I quite like the sword though. Kinda wanted to keep it. Oh, so it's just a floating sword, or a floating tower. Gotcha. I thought it was just gonna elevate a little bit. It was very sudden, so it would not be surprising that papers are flying. Or books flying. I was not expecting us to fly. So I'm guessing the 2 smaller towers are the other 2 towers. And the center one's the main one. Well, thank you,
Are you all
Cartathea.
right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Aw. I think the dark sword is for the Leviathan, the light one being the Sentinels, and mixed between is the Arbiter. That would make sense. I kind of think that it is obvious that the dark sword's for Threnodian powers and the light one being Sentinel powers. But having the Arbiter be the symbol of the mix in between, that actually does make sense. That would explain a lot of things with Abby as well. Why is this place upside down? I just noticed her sleeves have sparkles.
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
that would make sense, yes. The building.
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
Oh, so that's what
I
it
imagine
meant.
it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Wow, huh? I'm guessing this because I've never played WoW like Anna has, but she's not that far. Oh. How far is Anna in the story?
To a gondola.
Aw, you're like Phoebe. Oh, sword gun. Oh, okay, so it's literally just like a key. Gotcha. So now I'm playing as Rover. Whoa. Seminary in the sky. Might as well unlock the trophy now. Get the extra asteroids. Yeah, I'm still doing the quest, so. Activate the Pool of Rising. Okay. I do like that the trees are moving around, kind of like they would if they were actually being manipulated like that. She's only been playing for a few days. Oh, so she's at the very beginning then. Hi? Oh, it's the gondola echo.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
How about I go with Abby first? How about I go... Who do I want to go with first? Probably... Well, I don't want to leave Cantarella alone. Because who knows what she's planning with being here. And if I go with Abby, that's not really gonna do anything. Can we make room for one more? Have all 3 of us together?
Greed will get you punished, you know.
Okay, fine.
I'm afraid Phone would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
Oh, okay. I thought I'd give it a try.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
I guess
my powers are very
Cantarella can just walk around here.
Around the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can
I'll
do
actually
is
take
sit
this
here,
moment to take a
lost
drink.
in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all.
That is a very valid fear. Oh, you could have fit all three
We'll
of
be
us on
arriving at
here.
the first water ice soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Uh-huh.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I
Much
tried to pass
sipping,
it like
Steamy.
this.
Are you okay? Aww.
Where were my manners?
Oh,
I can
that's
assure you
cute.
that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Whoa. Is that what Abby sees? Because that looked like the frequency. Or was that just a memory?
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
Mm-hmm.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide.
Uh-huh.
I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark.
So we have to...
To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it.
Okay, so I have to do more work.
Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Probably what Abby sees. Probably. It's not too far out of the way to see that being a memory because of how this game renders things.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Oh, Abby, are you hungry?
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further.
But if it is how
Dark Tide
those
remnants.
that see frequencies
Good
see
thing there isn't
him,
much.
that'd
Leave it to
be
me.
interesting.
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Uh-huh. Hmm. Do we have to do the same thing to all three? Oh, it wants us to go this way. Vines form from remnants of the Dark Tide, entangled, use Cartithia's abilities. Hero corruption, vines block. Yep, okay. Well, at least I have a companion with me. And go over to this one. Oh, never mind. I guess we didn't need to purify this one. Throw the remnant spark at the vines to purify them. Okay. But I did need to come here anyway, so... Can I throw it from here? Yeah. Okay. That's not quite what I meant to do. Whee!
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them.
So
Let's
there's
disembark
a
here
more.
and find a way to clear the path.
Okay. Can I... Oh, search around. Okay, I guess we're stopping.
This calibrator seems to be operational.
Uh-huh.
One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
So am I just your escort for getting through all of this then? Fuses gravity calibrator with special energy to change direction, access to unreachable areas. Direction indicator along the wheel to change the gravity. Yellow indicator shows the direction guided by Cartithia. Gravity will emit different colored lights based on the direction of gravity. Blue when aligned with normal, yellow when inverted, and green when sideways. Okay. I am not gonna remember that. So, blue... Oh, here we go. Oh, that's cool that I'm basically floating. This is a pretty cool mechanic. I like how they just forgot about Patarella. Basically. Let me grab this before I forget. There we go.
To change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this,
oh boy,
we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Probably gonna have to fight. Yep.
Disperse.
Woo! I also find Rover's mechanics to be very clunky as well.
Hopefully this helps.
I need to be very careful because I don't have a healer on me. Oh, come on. I dodged that.
No hesitation.
Let Carlotta help clear. Okay. So I just gotta do that.
Hurry. We need to
Go
purify
up
the other
here.
statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
And then that one. Oh, I didn't realize that there was a timer. Okay. There we go. That wasn't too bad. So now I can throw the fire at the vines.
Sounds like Therm's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Yep. Oh, nice. Healing. And then up here. And then exit here. That must be very hard to get used to, changing gravity like that. Throw that, and throw right there. Ooh, don't touch the vine. There we go. Space. There we go.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
I mean, it does lean towards one side. Imagine constantly doing it. I mean, if you constantly do it, you would get used to it, so...
Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
We're already here, Rover. But it's kind of like desensitizing yourself to exposure, basically. I don't don't think there's another chest around here.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city? But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Alright, so go over here. Search around. Alright, who do I have to fight now?
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range.
Okay.
But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
I was gonna say, if you went top left, top right, bottom left, and bottom right, you should be able to make it in time. But I guess not. Alright, gravity calibrator. What are my options? This way. Okay. Okay, so gotta beat
That's
more
it.
guards.
A tacitite device.
The statue? Oh. And watch out for the arrow. There we go.
No hesitation.
Come on. Let me get over there.
Hopefully this
Yeah, might
helps.
as well do that as well. Is that it? Okay. Healing complete. Nice.
This should do the trick.
And more guards. Is that it? Nope. Okay. Sure. Alright, that's it. To adjust the gravity. Okay. And then go back up here to inverted. Because blue was normal. Blue's normal, green is sideways, yellow is inverted. You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
I think I could get it from here. There we go. We almost fell off.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation, and that's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Okay. Let's go up here, grab this chest.
Remnants of the past.
Almost level 67. Well, Union level, I should say. Whoa, why is the angle like that? Is there a chest here? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding.
That's a good
point. To
point.
live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself.
Grab
if
that.
it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Aww. You're gonna be the Threnodian Resonator, aren't you? Probably all the dark energy taking an effect on her. Yeah.
We should go back for Cantarella.
Oh.
Will you wait here for us?
Yeah, I'll wait.
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
Doesn't take long for the three of you to regroup. So
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
My suspicion is that the Dark Tide is either powering her up if she's the Threnodian Resonator, or she's purifying it and it's actually affecting her somewhat in a negative way because of the corruption if she's the Imperator's Resonator. Good as new. I mean, I didn't...
You're
I mean, I healed up.
Anything from me? Are you?
No, not at all.
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Take what? Advanced nutrient block. Okay. I mean, I don't think I've used nutrient blocks the entire time I played this game. I've used... Oh, there's the sword. Where is it? I've used the inhalers, but I've never used a nutrient block. I mean, look how many nutrient blocks I have. I've never really used much of the food items either. Tower South. Oh, okay. So this sword is the one used for all three towers, I guess. Follow the marker to the next pedestal. Ooh. Jump up there. And jump over there. Woo. You almost made me fall off camera. Entering the door of Unity transports you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. Okay. Oh. I guess I'm facing this way now. Wow. Okay. They're not messing around with the trophies anymore. That's funny. What is going... Oh, that's just the quest line. I don't know what got into me, but I suddenly felt motivated to write down some speeches. Are you trying to be a bard, Sylvana? Whoa, that was pretty cool. So... Oh, use the door immunity. It's just like... It's when you really want to say something.
Once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
It's like, you really want to say something, but you have to keep the rating low. Oy. So there's one.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald.
If the one she gave was separate from the rest, I was about to say it's a nutrient block.
None but
I wouldn't
the
be
Master
surprised.
shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
It still doesn't explain who the Master is, though, considering the conflict with the Order and who they actually follow. Are you... Oh, is it healing Abby?
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
Abby. What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh?
I put the sword on the
dozing
pedestal.
When bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me.
Giant
almost
blue ball,
squished
huh? That must be the frequency that he just ate.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinjo.
Jue or the Threnodian?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be
But
the
because I'm
Sentinel's
the
resonator,
Arbiter.
the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the Resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
What's with your hair,
If
Abby?
set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardithia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you.
She's having a lot of
Is there
doubt.
anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. happened the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
So you had a little more vision than we saw. You saw the coronation too?
Huh?
Describe what you saw to Kartathea.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
Yeah, we didn't see
That
any
is
sign of
all I can
the
remember.
dark tide.
Is that what you saw?
Yeah.
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere.
This whole thing is just starting to feel like a wild goose chase.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
We can take this time to think about the clues. And let Abby rest too.
Well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
With all of the frequencies? I guess I am being flooded with frequencies. I'll talk to you first.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
I'll go through all of the options in order.
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat...
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first dark tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the dark tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the dark tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin.
Which is why it saw his power now. It was in that
very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Probably.
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel, within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people.
Kind of like what the current order is doing.
During that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts,
how's it going?
Waiting for the right
moment. Your time zone is doing all right so far. Something else I want to ask about.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Is it because you suspected?
I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark.
I have a feeling that you suspect that she's the Threnodian resonator as well.
Now, what could you possibly... A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
The maiden is dead could also be figuratively, in where she's corrupted. Scarlet. To where she's no longer the blessed maiden that was initially appointed by the Order.
Now, what could you possibly... Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think?
That would be better.
And take this.
Oh, another item?
Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm thinking the former.
Why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food?
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Homemade panini, huh? That actually looks okay. Where's Cardathia? Oh, there she is.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
About the Dark
It is
Tide?
paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
You giving the air quotes?
Sickness,
No.
hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the Dark Tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. I have 69 channel points left. Nice.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you. That was its name before it became a sonorosphere.
So it wasn't
This
always a
seminary built on
sonorosphere?
an island was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for
Ooh.
raising dragon echoes.
We fought
What did they teach?
a dragon TD at least and got
We
its
ordered
echo.
scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
I mean, not necessarily,
This was a
but
seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat.
combat, unfortunately, is a necessary skill to learn, especially in a world like this.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
What
I'll
about
share
the other
Sword of
swords?
Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier. I can't remember anything else about Hogness. But as for Haltier, it was my former blade.
Oh.
How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
That's actually
Perhaps
a
we'll
very
know
good
once we find
clue. So, Haltier was the sword of virtue, and it used to be her sword. So, this is my opinion, but at the very least, that leans heavily into her being Imperator's resonator. But after the corruption with Leviathan, that's probably the most likely answer I have, given the clues that we have.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share
There we go.
Safer this way.
Why?
You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
That's the light one, isn't it? Yes. That is the Sword of Virtue. If I remember right. Press up. Yes. Whoa. Hi, Abby. Abby, are you
I
alright?
mean, besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I
What's
figured
with your
something
hair,
out about
Abby?
that frequency.
Oh,
It's
what's
not
that?
a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else.
So it is a
Why
mixture.
it's so hard to get a good bite.
You tried to eat it? You should know this by now, Rover.
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals.
So do I need to make room?
Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You
There we
can count
go.
on me, 100%.
I keep getting distracted by Abby's hair changing. First awake, I notice subtle sounds coming from inside. Oh, guess we're playing as Contronella
I thought
again.
I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with one of you. Since
Whoops.
you're all here, how about a morning stroll?
Get a little bit of healing at least.
They're a lot feistier than before.
So I guess I'm playing as, or Havoc Rover instead of Spectre Rover. There we go. Oh, there's still more?
Sink into the endless deep. That surge of deep tides.
I'm not really interested in swapping over to Rover if I don't need to. Virtue's light sword and ignorance is the Stark sword. Yeah. Okay.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
Oh, you're
here for the
leaving?
Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Don't we
Go ahead.
need...
It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal.
Oh,
Its energy
never
is
mind.
gone.
It may
So
still
you
come
can
in handy.
have your family
I'll add you in
heirloom
my
back.
terminal. Call me if you need help.
We didn't have each other's terminal numbers before?
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Okay. Open it, contact, leaves with Turvin. Okay. Board foam.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
That's a true statement. And it's something that I believe you should not concern yourself too much with not being perfect.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
It's something I'm
That
personally
garden
struggling
sounds
with
dragon echoes.
myself.
Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
But if you think you need to be perfect, please don't. Yeah, I'll
Wind guide
go
me.
right here. Let's see here. It looks like a bunch of scribbles, but let's see.
This should be here somewhere.
Let's see what it looks like when
This
it's
is where the
rendered.
acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that stilly over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
You don't remember from your own exam.
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Oh. Weathered seal. Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else leaves will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. Path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity. I'm not perfect, but I am an elf. Gloomy.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway.
Yeah, that's true.
At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
Now look, a wing ray.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that they were gonna still talk. No? Nothing? Okay. Probably on my way back. Oh, now we get to do sideways gravity.
No, it isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Uh-huh. Yep, I get it. Help platform, radiate strong remnant energy before proceeding. Adjust your gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform.
Parthia, grab on tight.
Go there, and probably need to go to the side. because that's how it was when we were looking at it. Here. Okay, I guess we're stopping.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Probably when we get up there, we'll be able to see.
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Says nothing about which sword is for the Sentinel and Leviathan, though. I would, and this is assumption, with which side, which sword is on, because virtue usually stands for the light side, and by process of elimination, the other sword would be the dark side. Because we know that the Sentinel is the Imperator and the Threnodian is the Leviathan. And based off our previous experiences, the Threnodians are dark side and the Sentinels are the light side. So, knowing that the Imperator is the Sentinel and the Leviathan is the Threnodian, we can deduce that the dark sword is for Leviathan and the light sword is for Imperator. Casting plunging attack above the hilt platform will cause the statue of Divine to descend, ruin to move. Okay. So I just... Whoa! No! Wait! Wait! Aw, man! Okay. So I need to go here. Yeah, I was already in the middle of doing it. Oh, I don't have to actually do the plunge attack. Okay, I see how it is. Oh, the whole thing moved.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Okay. These are
these
new.
The so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Well, they're attacking us for one. The last one was bigger.
Gehenna.
That's...
Ever heard of it?
That's the one that we were using for branch upgrades. They are light and dark colored, but just saying there's nothing saying who owns which sword. I think it's not necessarily who owns which sword, it's which sword is the symbol for the Sentinel and the Threnodian.
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves.
Because think of it kind of like a divine power creating a relic that has their powers sealed within. My guess is that the swords are kind of not exactly that way, but they kind of represent the powers of the Sentinel and the Threnodian.
The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Let's
you can
go
let go
up
now.
Here.
How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
And it could also be... It could also be that Cardithia, her actual sword is the one that we gave to... Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. Ignore that last thought. Oh. Can I? Oh, I messed that up. Wait! I need to do that. And then go up here. I got 10 seconds. Okay. Probably could have done that better, but there was also a chest over there that I missed. Jump up here.
Remnants of the past.
She's being affected by the dark energy. Yes, I do agree with that. Somehow, can you go across? Thank you, Rover. Somehow, some way, she is being affected by the dark tide. The question is, how is she being affected? Is it powering her because she's the Threnodian's resonator? Or is she purifying it because she's the Sentinel's resonator? That's the question that I have, is which side she's actually on.
Cherish
Leave
every
this
game.
place. Okay. Suppose we'll find out here fairly soon. Just drop down here, get healed, pull up the sword. I mean, that does look like the Leviathan, the symbolism for the Leviathan.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Okay. So, do that. Probably move you down. Or, no, you're gonna go that way.
It's identical to the last statue.
So we gotta do a plunge attack.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
So we gotta go there. It's here. So, gotta go there first, I guess.
Wind guide me.
Enhance, run back up. Deal. Huh? Where? Oh, hi.
Strike from the shadows.
Woo!
I sense your weakness.
Oh boy. I am not where I'm supposed to be.
No hesitation.
Oh, there's archers. I need to take care of them. No, not you. Okay, well I guess I'm dealing with you.
Strike from the shadows.
Okay, and then he'll come back here.
Keep it together.
Woo! Nope, you don't get to do that.
Your weakness. The end has come.
Can I get a little healy too while you're doing all this? Find the right spot to clear. Okay.
Don't push yourself too hard.
So grab that.
It's okay.
All the way over
I'm
there.
just doing my part.
This is me just spitballing though. But third idea, it's powering her as the Sentinel's resonator because the Sentinel itself was corrupted and has corrupted her in turn. Because the Leviathan and Sentinel have merged, giving her the ability to use both power sets. that is basically what I was saying when we found out about the sword of virtue being her last sword. I'm guessing that she is at this point the Imperator's resonator, but she resonated with the Imperator after the corruption happened. I'm glad that there's a little guide knowing which way you need to go. So we need to go up. Oh no! Wait! Okay, we're fine. And get a little more precise and plunge attack. Oh, never mind. I hit the wrong button. Because honestly, I think her having both sides would be a very cool addition to character development.
Where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
That's okay, we can fly.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Uh-huh. So... we need to go this way. If I say...
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
That's fine. That was a little awkward to to maneuver around.
Leave it to me.
That must... oh no, it's not. Never mind.
Strike from the shadows.
Woo woo! Nope.
The end has come.
Gonna deal with you.
Hopefully this helps.
Yeah.
I sense your weakness.
And there we go. Come on, there we go. I'll deal with the archer.
No hesitation.
And one more. There we go. So I need to go up there, change the gravity. Oh wait, no, I can't. There we go. So if we go here. And go this way to normal gravity. Are you winning? Hi Scorpion, how's it going? Hope your time zone's doing alright so far. And I believe I'm winning. I haven't died yet, so that's a bonus. And which way do I need to go for this? Oh, there's only one way to go. Okay. And exit here.
Cardathia?
I'm ready.
Okay. I'm guessing we're gonna follow that path. And I'm gonna try and maneuver this a little better than last time. And hard turn. Oh boy. Nope, nope. Go down, go down, go down. I need to follow the path. You'll get a special item when you complete the story. That's kind of what I figured. I've gotten a special item through every quest. Or every main quest. I'm guessing from Continerella. Either that or Cardathia.
Leave it to me.
Arrow damage. No. Leave me alone. Okay.
The end has come.
So this is the Spectro-Frazzle or whatever it's called.
Hopefully this helps.
There we go. Got that. And deal with this dragon. There we go. This item is special. You'll have to wait and see it. Okay. Go here. I do like the symbolism of the fish, though. It's a nice little touch. Do that, and then another plunge attack. There we go. So we're slowly piecing the ruins together. That much is obvious. You have 20 poles.
It's been a long time
Nice.
since I saw this place as it was meant to be.
This is how it was meant to be.
So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
Probably not.
No. We have more important things to do.
I am thinking about skipping...
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Skipping Cantarella's banner. I'm debating whether or not, though, to pull for duplicates for Camellia to try and get
let me be there for everyone.
To try and get this stuff.
Fun game
But I
between the
think
two of us?
for now, I'm gonna try and wait for Shorekeeper's next banner so that I can get her weapon. Save up for that. That's my plan for my next pull, at least. And
An unexpected
grab that.
discovery.
Let's do a little heal first. I remember when they did the healing update for the towers, and I'm so happy they did that. Weapons are guaranteed in this game, if you didn't know. If you have enough to get the pulls, which I didn't have enough to get when Shorekeeper was the featured resonator, I barely had enough to pull her. I did not have enough to even try for her weapon, so I ended up not getting her weapon.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, and I just noticed the drop decorations there match her
trap,
earrings.
We stand a better chance together.
Let's see. Let's see what the vision's gonna be.
No traps.
Oh, nothing apparently. Okay.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good.
Get in the Discord sword, your own Discord now.
Why don't you call foam over?
Hognies.
Try whistling.
So yeah, this is
like this.
Excuse an aura as deep and mysterious as the abyss of the sea. So yeah, it would be. Hi? Who's
Foam
saying
heard
that?
you. Come on.
Oh, they're talking. So that is kind of more evidence to suggest that that sword we just picked up is at least the symbolism for Leviathan, if not the source of Leviathan itself.
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was unexpected.
Yeah.
I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
This
A
way.
play about you, written by Christopher the poet.
Oh, Rover doesn't
How did
know.
he betray me?
That's right.
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I totally forgot
never
about
seen
him.
In the end, no matter what anyone else
Is
says,
there anything up here?
as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
Doesn't look like it. Okay. We
Doesn't
can move
matter
on.
if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Tower of Unity. Get that. Thank you. And...
Wind guide me.
Oh, I didn't quite make it. Okay. That's fine. I can swim.
What you said back there. Thank you.
But yeah, for those that don't remember the dude that they were just talking about, I can't even remember his name. He's the blonde bard or poet writer or whatnot. Turned out that he was at least working for the Fraxidus when we were dealing with the Carnival. And Rover never figured out that he actually talked with Furlovo, or whatever her name was. So we know, Rover doesn't know. I imagine in a future quest, she'll find out, or Rover will find out. So there's Imperator.
My resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Oh.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity.
Oh.
Look around. Thou hast none left.
So that's definitely...
My most beloved resonator. Why persist in the error of thy ways?
That's definitely
I will
Imperator.
never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise.
Uh-huh. That definitely sounds like corruption of the Imperator.
You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
If I remember right, he has found peace. Am I thinking of the wrong dragon? The one that got controlled by the Order with the crown and we removed the crown? Or am I thinking of a different dragon?
Thank you. Anna, Casitomo, Olnat, everyone.
Aww.
I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
I heard the bell.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later.
Hmm.
Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure.
It's okay.
I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
That's good to hear.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine.
Alright, what were you saying earlier, Abby?
That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
Yeah, okay. Thought so, but...
The Threnodian's energy has also been split. Could it be the work of the Sentinel?
Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps to weaken the Threnodian. That would help weaken the Threnodian, but not all that much. Strengthen the Blessed Maiden. That could be, if the Blessed Maiden was true neutral. Perhaps the Sentinel didn't split that energy. I'm gonna go with this one and see what people say.
Huh? You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you use their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that.
Maybe the ability is being suppressed by the Threnodian, because the Threnodian is more than likely wanting to take over the Imperator.
Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway.
With the Sword of Virtue.
Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Let's hear. Let's talk to her first.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me. I'll go down the order again.
Dragon Tacet Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are
hey,
fiercely
Ruby,
intelligent
look up for a second.
And have their own social order.
What's that?
Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide.
I'm looking up.
We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed.
Oh, it went through my head. The good old pie trick.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Sentinel's resonator.
I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian.
So yeah.
Whose resonator?
The last theory I had was...
Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator?
I had a... I'm glad I went with the last theory that I had, that she was... She was the resonator after at least the corruption of the Imperator.
Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve.
Why did my music stop?
I would like to meet her someday.
Probably sooner than you think. Let me get my music set up again. There we go. For some reason, it was having issues. Yeah, I thought it would from what I saw earlier. Your head went right through it. Yeah, it's the collision. I think if I lean back or lean forward, the dropped items kind of miss the collision.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
That's all for now.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Can't seem... Oh. Haven't seen you eat at all. Do you want some food? Laura's salad.
Yum! Laura's salad. My favorite.
Nice.
A man named Bartolino once told me that the Sentinel recommended this dish to him during the Carnival.
That's probably why.
The voice he heard was mine. The body is a temple for the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do you consume healthy food? That's probably what I said. After I became a resonator, the voice all the laureates heard was my own. Still, the Laura salad is undeniably the best dish out there.
Is that true for me too?
So,
or was that actually the resonator or the imperator?
No, I can no longer
Fair
taste
enough, and again I have 69 channel points left.
To survive.
Nice.
How else would I have been able to last for so long in the sonorosphere?
By consuming
you should
frequencies?
Save your food for those who require sustenance.
Okay, so... Can I call Contronella? And we're good there.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end?
Explain what you learned.
So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Mm-hmm.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it?
That's true.
It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times.
You were involved in one such
One
case
must
too.
never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Okay.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you?
Probably when we meet in
when your journey
person.
ends. We will speak of it then.
Okay. So then, let's go ahead and rest up.
What?
Talk to
My
Abby
eyes
again.
Are still peeled.
See anything useful?
Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate.
Yep.
So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next.
Soft singing ruses you from a light sleep.
Is that Cardathia?
That's what I was thinking. Sure. Whoa, okay. Guess we're going out here. It doesn't sound like her. guess I'll keep following the path. Oh no, go up, go up, go up. Okay, I guess we're here. Or maybe they fully become one together. Probably. Given enough time without interference. Okay, so it is her. Aww.
Sorry I woke you.
Let's see here. Maybe I should peel the honey melon better next time. This skin ain't the tastiest part. Sylvana. Yeah, you probably shouldn't eat the skin. It's fine, I couldn't sleep anyway.
Were you singing just then?
You were just what?
Yes.
Robert.
A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave.
Whoopsies, Sylvana.
During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing.
Oh, so you're singing now? Which is nice.
And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects.
But now you're sure?
Now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them.
Better late than never.
Do you think I'm
Poggy
fooling myself?
Poggy Woggy, I'm not a doggy. Zilla.
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart.
Because that's how frequencies
work. To
work.
comfort you, I believe it's possible.
Mm-hmm.
I once saw two friends. One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated
I don't remember
in one
that,
place,
actually.
it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel.
Aww.
Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all,
oh, that's nice.
These frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
They probably just can't communicate with you directly.
No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come.
Why do you say that?
I need to give them a real victory.
Oh, by beating the Leviathan.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
They'll still be here.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
I do like that they
Carthia?
have, they added ear physics to the longer ears.
Just a stray thought.
That's a nice little detail. Especially with
Hey,
the earrings
since we know
weighing
you
them
don't carry
down.
any blame, should I call you Carthia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Carthia. Yes. Carthia
Aww.
will do. I want to stay here for a moment. keep me company?
Sure thing. Alright, but only from now, of course. Although the one thing I will say is, as the Arbiter, I'm not as neutral as everybody thinks I am. Because my entire goal is to help save the world. And you can't really do that by being true neutral. Well, that definitely seemed like acknowledgement for Cardathia.
Morning, Cardathia.
Oh, the crown disappeared. I didn't notice that before. Aw, so cute. We get to see glimpses of her true self.
It's
Serby,
time to go.
how do you feel about
day
eating
we
a
set
melon
on
with
this.
its skin on? Anything you sound eager to try?
Let's do it.
Nope. Honestly, there are times where I don't even eat apple skins because of the
Mum's telling us to hurry up.
connotation of eating fruit with skin on it. But that was when I was a kid. I do it. I eat apples with the skin on now, but I had a weird childhood thought. But otherwise, no. I usually wouldn't have skins from melons. Depends on my mood, to be honest, so I kind of get it. Yeah. Now, if I don't want to eat the hardened skin and I just want to eat the actual apple itself, then I would peel the skin off. I can't tell. There we go. I wonder if... Oh, it just follows the path itself. I didn't have to maneuver it.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Uh-huh.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardathia?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
That honestly was a little rude.
Hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
That's the nice way to say it, Rover. Ooh, that one's all glowy. Is that Dark Tide? Whoa. Whoa. That actually looks really cool. It is so bright in here. Just saying. The sounds are cool too. Let's go over here. Is there any is there any reason to go that way? I'll go this way. And go around this way. Try not to fall off. This is the
That's Haltia.
Sword of Virtue.
That painting.
That painting. You mean the door? Let's take a look at the sword first. Right about there. So the sword has the detail of what looks like the stars that are kind of like the resonator tattoos. Huh, okay. What are you plotting, Zilla? Oh. Okay.
Cadento! He's not who you think he is.
Whoop! Haha.
Strike from the shadows.
And do that.
Hopefully this helps.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Come.
There we go. Pull up the sword. Got some cheesy rice for lunch. Ooh, that sounds real good. I haven't had cheesy rice in forever. Use the Door of Unity.
Identical to the last one.
So shy. Zilla.
But we have to remove the shackles.
So there's 4 chains, so 4 shackles. Complete the last trial. So we're almost done with this. And boop. Boop. There we go. So go through the door. I'm glad the Door of Unity.
Till relieved of duty.
Whoa.
Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Woo! Woo!
Hopefully this helps.
This is an enraged boss. Come on.
No hesitation.
There we go.
Hour
And
is
use
upon
this.
us.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
Uh-huh. The obelisk and chains are interlinked. Smashing an obelisk also breaks the chains attached to it. Okay. Hiya! There we go.
Impressive.
Got homemade pasta with spinach, some meatball that are flavored in some way. I don't know what flavor. And Alfredo sauce. Ooh. I would imagine that you got the classic, like, salt and maybe a little bit of pepper. Homemade pasta with spinach, so could have some oregano in there.
Seen this before.
Whoa!
Watch out!
Oh, you even got more stuff with you.
Hopefully this helps.
Okay, I gotta pay attention to the fight.
Moment of resonance.
And you've been playing for, oh. Yeah, thanks for the reminder game. That sounds yummy. You want to share? Better to have it shared to Sylvana instead of Sylvana trying to make it.
Leave it. It's coming back faster each time.
Whoa!
No hesitation.
Oh, I should have been a little closer. Whoa, okay.
Hopefully this helps.
Can I actually? No, I can't swap over.
Last chance.
Oh no. I need to be very careful. Come on. Okay, so...
Strike from the shadows.
Gotta deal with you first.
No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
I would love some healing. Come on. Okay, got you at least. Oh, that was close. I will definitely need to heal. Let me go to my backpack and heal. Cannot. Oh, no, not that. Immunity. No. Cannot. Well, I'm not trying to switch characters. Okay. Oh, well.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Oh, there we go. Okay. So I healed fully. Oh, you have a sword this time. There we go.
Hopefully this helps.
I'm not gonna use my ultimate ability until the shield goes down. And that shield as well.
The end has come.
Does that mean
there we go.
he's finally been freed?
We'll find out.
Now we can smash that statue back in.
No more
The
cages.
morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Interesting that they call it a painting, but the game calls it a door. Whoa. Nice. I was gonna say, hopefully Fam managed to make it. This area looks really pretty.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the Dark Tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword. And was still trying to protect it.
Altia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto.
So there's
Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Still has memories of it. Huh. Alright,
Wind
let's
guide
get
me.
this trial.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
That. Oh, I need to deal with you.
The hour is upon us.
Because you heal. No, not you. I want you.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
There we go. Why did I think that they... Or why didn't I think that they healed? That's kind of the support role. Whoa, okay, you're a mimic. I should have figured. Got that. Oh, okay. Do a quick little hydrate. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go this way, just in case you decide to fight. Okay, go over here. Doesn't look like much conversation is happening. Which means I'm gonna try and speed my way through this little river. I'll wait till I turn. Oops. Of course I messed it up. And we go up. That is a pretty neat little ability, though. To be able to go up the waterfall, up and down waterfalls like that. Go over here, get the healing. There we go. And the asteroids would be good.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
Uh-huh. So this is the final fight. Whoa, hello. So he doesn't even have his shield this time. Whoa. Hopefully it's just me and this guy.
No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
There we go.
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Don't you do it.
Strike from the shadows.
Come on, we're almost there.
I sense your weakness.
There we go. The music timing is pretty good on this scene.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
Cartathea. Come on, give him a smile to say goodbye.
I'll handle this.
Aww. So now we have his echo.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Deal spectral damage to enemies. Huh. Another pedestal. Okay. I'll look into the Echo later and see if he'll be a good fit for Rover. But I don't really use Rover, so... eh. Might want to heal. Yeah, that's probably...
Wilt thou return to me?
I'll do that after this.
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
The voice sounds slightly different.
Why dost thou peer into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All
Kind of like Jinshi.
I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Oh. So yeah, that definitely confirms.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calmed down.
Did they now?
That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that? Are you worried about the Threnodian taking over?
Crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When that Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me.
I was right about the crown.
From the very beginning, to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel.
Your memories. So technically you're only, and this is my guess, you're only half of your whole self, and Fleur-de-Lis, Fleur-de-Lis is your second half.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest.
And I'm guessing
Not
I'm
just
the new
its life,
vessel.
but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying that behind the last seal lies Fleur-de-Lis?
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian.
So you're the half that contains the Imperator's powers.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of
and
duty.
Fleur-de-Lis is the half that holds
Today,
the Threnodian powers.
The part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Of course. But it sounds like she's gonna be... If I defeat Fleur-de-Lis, it sounds like Cartethia will be destroyed as well. Oh yeah, I was gonna heal. Where is... Oh. I'll probably heal when I get through the door. Because they're pretty good about resurrection points. Oh, I should probably get the trophies. Okay, got that, got that. There we go. Pioneer Podcast, I'll get that. What are you saying? Oh, yeah, those. Okay. Alright. It seems like we're reaching the end of the main story, so...
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella.
Wait.
Preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Are you... Okay. Let me get over here and get some healing. There we go. This way. 3-point turn. Their life force is linked, I'm calling it. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. It's been too long since Leviathan merged with Imperator. And now they're basically the one and the same. And because these two are split from the same being, that if one goes, so will the other. Path of Bestowal. Here we go!
This was where everything started. The origin of the second Dark Tide.
And you know...
I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one.
Oh,
and
they're going
finally
straight
release
for
us
it.
from this world.
So it doesn't matter if we defeat only Fleur-de-Lis. If we follow Cartethia's request, she's gonna be gone anyway.
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
But doesn't that mean the end of the part of you that wishes to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartethia has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment.
And it's all up to me to do
She
that?
has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last.
And it's probably why your form hasn't changed
A
either.
fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I still find it funny how the weapon that Rover uses in all the cutscenes is the very first sword she ever got.
I understand.
The training sword.
Thank you. And forgive me.
It's Abby's time to shine.
I can't hold it any longer!
That must be Fleur-de-Lis's energy.
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist.
That must be them being merged into one.
Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Yeah, you go, Rover. Are you gonna follow us up, or what's your plan?
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Oh. At least she knew. Or she found out.
I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Oh, it's the
Turvin
sword.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
Let's see if she fully resonates with it.
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees.
The way she grabbed the sword.
The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power. The power within those fragments of truth.
Uh-huh.
Turvin absorbs this energy.
I'm assuming it includes her memories
the Sentinel's
too.
energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
I would assume so.
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes.
So that's what you meant by...
I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian.
Fleur-de-Lis battling...
In that moment,
interesting.
I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening.
Huh?
I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
I suppose that's true.
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
So, if I got all that correctly, the true Blessed Maiden was the original combined form of Fleur-de-Lis and Cartathea.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
If I got that correctly. Is she still gonna end up destroying herself?
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
Did Conternella use up too much of her energy?
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's
Oh,
rest.
did she overclock? I hear footsteps.
Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
The TDs.
Please? Do give them some privacy.
Privacy. So it's just like the last time we
Abby?
fought a Threnodian. Someone was left behind to deal.
I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out.
Someone was left behind to deal with the minions.
All you have left is the energy I ate before. Are you sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
She's upside down. So that's Fleur-de-Lis then.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
That's cool. Level 100? Okay. Ow. Ow. It's been a while since I fought as Havoc Rover. Oh boy.
You are much weaker.
Oh, is that supposed to happen?
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you!
Oh, hi.
You would betray yourself.
Mm-hmm.
No! This is not betrayal!
Trial Resonator joined the
A
party.
person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Yeah, this has to
Both
be
you and I
the
were
frequency
cursed to be
vision.
mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape.
I was off by a few seconds. No worries.
In the end,
It's hard to time
no matter
stuff
what
with
anyone
delay.
else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
I can't move any other direction.
It's me being true to myself!
Make your choice. Wow.
Imperators? No. Your own power. Useless.
Ooh, that looks
As long as
cool.
I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless!
This song is really nice. Oh, is this her second awakening?
Right, damn it!
Wow.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
I'm guessing. Yeah, I absorbed it. That's a pretty cool ability, though, from Fleur de Lis.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Well, I got a new name. Fleur de Lis does definitely look like the combination of both the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Gains a new ability, casting resonance skill or holding a basic attack allows Rover to leap into the air. Enhanced mid-air attacks, entry skills, and basic attacks accumulate wind string. Reach max wind string to cast an enhanced resonance skill. Okay. Whoa, okay. Can you not
Keep it together.
Oh boy, oh boy. Dodge, dodge. Ow. Woo! Ow. R.
And the toughest!
Hopefully this helps.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment.
So this is Rover's new ability.
Hopefully this helps. Bad timing. Wind howls.
This is probably gonna take me a little bit.
The wicked will face judgment.
I'm gonna try and solo with Arrow Rover.
Hopefully this helps.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
That was bad timing on my end.
Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds.
Oh. So immediately swapped over to Havoc. I kind of wish you could do that normally, though. Being able to swap between all of the elements. And there she goes.
Well done.
And now she's free.
Seek out the future, where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Is she gonna try and rescue the two of them? Whoa, that water effect was really cool.
Frequency in her body is already.
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Is that the true voice of Imperator? Or was that... Wait, was that Jue? Because that sounded like Julie's voice.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Okay, so this is Imperator's voice.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you save Cartathea?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
No, I don't remember.
Soon thou shalt recall all.
So I definitely have a connection with the Imperator.
Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no
So it was
other
Imperator's
recourse.
idea to merge, not Leviathan.
So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction.
So as long as humanity is
But
alive,
we may yet shackle it.
the Threnodian will always be there, which makes sense.
What role does Cartathea play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth.
What truth is that?
Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator.
Okay. So Cartalis
After
is your
centuries of
resonator.
failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Phassalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian.
Cartathea, then? Or me?
After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard.
Oh.
But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered.
Oh.
This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction.
And that was,
Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
And that's what the Fraxidus wanted, was the chaos.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way.
That was
Take
her
my
answer.
energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
Aww.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me.
So now without Fleur-de-Lis, you
With
don't
that
have a
newfound power,
resonator.
I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the
Oh,
Threnodian.
wait. Never mind.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable.
That's when the Blessed Maiden, as it was,
A plan I could not
turned
have
back
conceived.
against Imperator.
Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free.
I am noticing that there's no wings
Fleur-de-Lis
depicted.
overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
So is...
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Yeah, it doesn't always
Alter.
justify.
Was I wrong?
Oh. That's
I
interesting.
can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
The background's getting more yellow.
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted.
Aww.
How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
I kind of figured that's what happened. Kyle, hi, how's it going? I hope your time zone is a good one so far.
Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains.
A question for me or a question from me?
Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
You fulfilled your duty.
Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius. From this day forth, you are free.
good, and you? I'm doing alright. Honestly, a little bit emotional from what was going on with the story. But we're reaching the end of this quest line, so...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment?
Well, technically that's 2 questions, Imperator.
If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Again.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth.
I know, I've seen it like 5 times.
Truth,
oh, really?
I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance.
Because now you're responsible for those memories.
Myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No, if you do that, I wouldn't be me.
So are you two gonna be one body?
And my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless,
the Fleur-de-Lis is so much larger than Cartathea.
No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Seen quite a few people reactions to this. Yeah, I would imagine, because it just came out. The crown is gone.
Righteous one.
Cartathea's back.
I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
That must have been Fleur-de-Lis talking.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartathea.
I do kind of wish that
I saw the Sentinel just now.
They updated her look when Fleur-de-Lis merged with her. They accepted you as their blessed maiden.
So where are they?
They're the Force. Oh, duh. The Imperator is an arrow sentinel. That's why we got
I
the
can't return
arrow
to Reguna as
powers.
Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
You can always visit whomever you want. You can always eat whatever you want. You can always go wherever you want. You don't have to do anything for now. You can always visit whomever you want. She should have gotten a fusion name since they are one now. Yeah, that's a good point. Fusion name and fusion design. But I guess with Imperator gone, Imperator and Leviathan probably gone, the crown and the horn wouldn't necessarily make sense.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything.
That's fair. Just wanted to give the option out there. She must be very tired.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Is this like an elf while or human while? Because those are two very different things. Oh. Fraxidus.
The one who defies has banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses.
Oh, it's the corrupted Imperator.
We shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole! You are not the perfect creation I conceived! Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
That's pretty cool.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. Waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither!
That's
Make
good
way
sound design.
for your destroyer.
Oh, hi.
Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Oh. Those were her thoughts then. Rover Arrow's waistband or wave band.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now.
What's that?
I want to surpass you.
So just like Camellia?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me.
Oh,
But
the crown's back.
if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your
That's
bond
a good
with the Sentinel
point.
is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were a villain. I mean, given perspective, anyone could be a villain. We got a lot of people that would want to save Rover. Yes, that is very true.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
When that day comes, I'll be counting on you.
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
It's a good
Right
point.
now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong.
Her voice is a lot different too.
A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
Yep, absolutely.
Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
And
I'll
you?
go later.
Okay. I suppose we'll... all the way over there. Okay. I proceed, confirm. Voices are probably merged with the slight tone difference. That's kind of what it sounds like, yeah. Which is good that there's that detail in it.
So you haven't forgotten me.
Everything got so hectic.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence.
That's true.
Now, I suppose I should thank you.
For setting the family free.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one.
And you chose
me. You
me.
vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
So that's the second Threnodian we've been able to beat.
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I want you to make peace with the Montellis.
Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
Randomly deadly feud I should know about.
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are
and
doomed
try and
to
have
wither in the
unity
dark.
between the two largest families of
Disagreements lie not only
Renacita.
between families, but also within them.
Sounds worse than a Calamity class has a
How
Discord.
fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're
So
interested,
you and
I'd gladly
Carlotta
teach
are
you
gonna
how
talk?
to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Let's see what her reaction is
I'm
to
ready.
this.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
I saw her
Will you tell
reaction.
the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
I didn't have any tea. Oh, it's a sword. I thought it was like a token. Huh. Well, let's go ahead and... Oh. We can get her... Or we can fight her now. But yeah, these weekly challenges. I kind of wish it was at least 3 per challenge instead of 3 for all of them, because that's going to take forever if you want, like even just 3 people. If you don't have them all maxed out, you basically need a week per character at least to grind on. But that's just my thing. Heard music from Alistair? Yeah, I have some of the fan songs and some of the official songs from Has Been Hotel. Okay, so events. So, let's see what this is all about. So I got those. Echo Challenge. Complete treasure slot. Okay. So I'll probably do all of this off screen. Or off stream, I should say. Tales of the Past. What is this? From here... Oh, okay. That's probably something for later then. Huh. Cantonella. I don't have time to do her companion quest, so that'll be next week's stream. Which, unfortunately, it looks like that's really all the time that I have left. Kind of wanted to get to Infinity Nikki, but this took a lot longer than I thought it would. Who's the pretty lady in purple? That is Cantonella. She is the head of the Physalia family. Which I'm still not gonna pull for her. I'm still debating on whether or not I want duplicates for Camellia. But we'll see. I'll either try and pull for duplicates for Camellia, or I'll save up for Shorekeeper whenever she comes back. Because I want her weapon. Pretty lady in blue is Wooby. Aw, thank you, Zilla. Exit. So, and I did get my dailies done at the start of stream, so I don't have to worry about that. Alright, let's go ahead and go over here. And I'll get this off. There we go. Wow, Discord is really lagging. Okay, there we go. Let's go here, mute tab. Let's see who we can raid. And it'll take me a little bit to get Twitch loaded. But kind of my thoughts on the story, or the main story quest we just did. I feel like I jumped to conclusions a little too much. I did end up piecing putting together the pieces at the last minute, but I love this story. That was really good. Have a lovely rest of your day and or night, Ruby. Thank you, Anna. It sounds like you're waking up enough. I hope you all have had or have a good rest of the day or night or whatever your time zones are as well. Who should I raid? Does anybody have any recommendations for raid? While I look to see if there's someone I want to raid. So, haven't raided you in a while. Want to hug the tail? Same here. Nope, my tail. Try and hide the tail. It's almost 7:30. Oh, okay. Well, I hope your day has been well. I hope you don't stay up too late. Let's see here. It's been a while since we raided Ninning. What are you up to? Oh, you barely started. Let's see here. Looks like you're just chatting, though. What about... Let's see here. I don't think I've rated Teach yet. No, I don't think I have. Let's go raid Teach. I haven't talked to Teach in a while. I know someone amazing, but you can't raid yourself. I mean, I can try, but let's go ahead and raid at Teach. Hopefully raids are active. Go ahead and copy the raid message if you would like. If the raid message works, then we'll go straight into Teach's stream. But if not, then I'll find someone else to raid on top of that. Cuddles with Scarlet are amazing because I fall asleep on him. Aw, that's so sweet. I'm glad to hear that wholesome couple activities are enjoyable. Okay, so announcements. Tomorrow is going to be a special stream. I'm going to be testing some game demos to try and get through most of my library, at least. But if you're able to make it, that's awesome. If not, then I'll probably make some more content on top of that. Wednesday will be my usual collab with Jue and Yami. And Thursday is going to be... I think it's going to be some more Horizon, and then I have a collab with Duck after that. So it's going to be a double stream again on Thursday. But anyway, socials are all over my Twitch page or whatever social media I have. If you want to see the various social media I have commands for like YouTube, Discord, all of that fun stuff. And I hope you all get to have a good morning, day, or night, whatever your time zones are. Bye-bye!